Okay, this has been the Dao De Jing broken up on Suno.
The tower that can be trodden is not the enduring and unchanging. It's how the name that can be named is not the enduring and unchanging name. The tower that can be trodden is not the enduring and unchanging. It's how the name that can be named is not the enduring and unchanging name. Having no name. Named is not the enduring and unchanging name. The name that can be named is not the enduring and unchanging name. It's how the name that can be named is not the enduring and unchanging name. Having no name, it is the originator of heaven and earth. Conceived us. Having a name, it is the mother of all things. Always without desire, we must be found. With its deep mystery, we were changing. It's how the name that can be named is not the enduring and unchanging name. Having no name, it is the originator of heaven and earth. Conceived us. Having a name, it is the mother of all things. Always without desire, we must be found. With its deep
Andrew, I've been trying to find you on the Dice World app. Tell me again how you spell the druid part of it, because I've tried and I'm not finding it.
Yeah, I think it's actually under Boy King.
Just those two words
I
together.
think so. There might be something else there, but I think it's just Boy King. If you go under Boy King, you'll find me, I'm sure.
Okay, well then I'll search again. I apologize for not getting back to you sooner. I've been trying to work on that and I wanted to clear that up. Thank you.
No worries.
Well, thank you for that informative piece of it of material about Canadian.
Yeah, and I do encourage you, Scott, to check out that link and subscribe to that particular YouTube page or whatever it is. Lots of great games. Lots of old and recent Grey Cup games. So, and many of them very, very entertaining. Like I said, this last year, 50% of the games came down to the last 3 minutes. So that's like basketball. You know, the last
Amazing.
The last 3 minutes of the game can. I mean, you get a minute, and a lot can be done in the Canadian Football League because it's just that way designed. So, but we are changing the rules a wee bit. We're moving the goalpost back off the goal line, which some people like, some people don't. We are shortening the field somewhat, but it'll always still be as wide, 65 yards. A few other little rule changes, but mostly, the 3 downs is cemented. That's the nature of that game. The 3 downs, it makes for there's a lot more kicking involved, a lot more run backs, stuff like that. We don't have fair catch. No, it's not fair up here. You got to take your chances, man.
You got health care, but no fair catch.
That's right, no fair catch.
I love it.
If you get smothered, well, then the health care is there for you.
I love it. Always good to see you, Andrew. Thanks, buddy. Let's
you.
go over to Paul. Paul, would you like a fresh 5 to share what's on your mind, my friend? Paul going once. Paul going twice. Let's go over to RPG Ministries. RPG, would you like a fresh 5 to tell us what you're thinking about?
Yeah, I really wanted to get back at Steve. So, he actually have he have like his heart muscles isn't strong enough to pump. So yeah, he's actually getting a heart transplant. So I actually thought
You mean your neighbor, not me. You mean your neighbor, right?
oh
You
yeah.
said I want to get back at Steve. His heart muscles or whatever. Like you were referring to your neighbor, right?
Oh, yeah. Because you wanted me to go over there and ask them. Like I underheard like their conversation, so I thought it was like he can get a pacemaker, but apparently he can't because this is something to do with muscles.
Yeah, I can answer you about what we're doing today. No, this is not an investment. And no, you're not getting your money back. Every dollar that you choose to donate, except for the 15% that GoFundMe takes, goes directly to Cora. It is not an investment, and you're not going to get any money back. Yeah.
All right. RPG, did that clarify things for you?
Oh yeah, because I thought because I know my auntie had got her she had got breast cancer, and like like she didn't have any money to pay for the treatment, so she had her neighbors help pay for her treatment, and they had her sign some papers, and so like she had to pay them all back, for helping them out with the treatment. So I thought it was like an investment or something like that.
No, this is a gift, but it's a gift that keeps on giving. Thanks so much, RPG. Great to see you on the stage. Let's go to my friend Les. Les, would you like another Fresh Five? I know you spoke the last hour, but it's a new hour. Would you like to share anything?
Oh, no, thank you. Again, I appreciate you, hosting this GoFundMe, because this is one case where we know where the money's going to go.
Yeah, it was Reverend Scott that said, let's have a telethon, or pardon the pun, a chorathon on the show.
Steve, I'm dating myself, right? You and I are old enough to remember the Jerry Lewis telethons, buddy.
Yeah, and by the way, I think you can turn your gain down like 1 or 2 now. I think it's okay. Try and turn it down like 1 or 2. But yeah, I encouraged. Well, actually, it was suggested to me in another house to do the GoFundMe, and then I picked up on it. I said, yeah, let's do it. I had a feeling Cora was going to be somewhat resistant because Cora is very proud, but I asked for her permission. She said, okay. So we did the GoFundMe, and then it was Reverend Scott who said, well, let's kind of do like a telethon. It was Reverend Scott's idea to do this today.
Uncle Steve and I putting our diabolical minds together. I mean, it's amazing, Uncle Steve. Amazing what we can do when we collaborate with our heads, with our hearts, and this community has been great. By the way, just a quick update. We're at $1,034, over halfway to the goal. This is amazing. The nieces and nephews have really been stepping up, and I'm proud of you, nieces and nephews. Way to go. I really appreciate you.
And by the way, I saw Bam's $100 donation. So as of now, he is the first person to get a dinner, unlimited food, unlimited drinks with Uncle Steve. And Bam has my, is Bam still here, or is he in? Yeah, he's still here. Bam has my cell phone number. So Bam, you can call me up anytime you want, and we will arrange that dinner. Again, the dinner is on me. It's a donation to Cora, and it's my privilege, my pleasure to have dinner for 2, my treat. Yeah.
Just amazing. Amazing. I love it. All right, let's go back to Music AI. Music AI, how are you? What's going on? Would you like to... What do you want to talk about?
I would love to read another 60 seconds. for the room, if you might. I mean, so many opinions and facts and beautiful statements, but I just want to read a book because I'm in a book club. Is that okay if I read another 60 seconds,
You
Mods?
can take another 60 seconds. Absolutely, sure.
This is where I left off. This is a meditation, so take the deepest breath of the day, hold it for 10 seconds. Know ye that never does power have its beginning in that which is below. It doth ascend from earth to heaven, even as Hermes saith, and from heaven it descendeth again to earth, as also he hath it. Actually, I'm going to go to the next page. Always then is aspiration, like the reflected image of the sun in a glass, which, if it striketh straight into the eyes, seemeth to be the sun itself. No man riseth to Ruach by his own power, yet many delude themselves concerning this, and from that delusion spring up many weeds of error. Know ye that the least of thine impulses towards what seemeth to be above hath its source in that same above? Avoid error by keeping fast to this. Nothing in the levels of Yesod and Malkuth ever can or doth set power into operation. These are but as glasses, and the feelings and interpretations of the spheres of desire and intellect directed downward toward Yesod and Malkuth are as spectators watching a mirrored reflection wherein all is the reverse of the true images. In the physical universe of Gupf is the breaking up of the one into the four, which are the basis of the many, and to Malkuth is the Gupf attributed, because the Gupf cometh not to perfection, but by the formation of bodies on Clown House. It is written that Kether is in Malkuth, and Malkuth is in Kether, but after a different manner. In Kether I am the one, the indivisible, but in Malkuth that same one, which I am, appeareth as four, and cometh into manifestation as the 10, which returneth unto the one. But to enter the kingdom there must always be two, for the wheel turneth not, but by the alternation of opposite forces. Yet my kingdom of Adonai is not the kingdom of this world's illusion, and the bodies of the servants of Adonai must be freed from that illusion, ere they may serve as transparent channels for the light which descendeth from above. The law of Adonai is other than the laws of men, for in the laws of men hath entered confusion. This must needs be, since mankind still remaineth a work unfinished. Yet be on the guard, ye who seek to be numbered amongst the sons and daughters of the true Clown House Israel, lest ye mistake the half-formed concepts of an earlier stage of growth for final truths. The great work directeth itself always toward the building of the temple of...
Let's wind it down here, Congressman. Let's wind it down.
Okay, here we go, everybody. That has been your Clown House Hypnosis Meditation. Health, wealth, love, peace of mind, happiness, and strength. Remember, all communication is gnosis hypnosis. Hypnogonosis.
Good luck on the campaign trail, Congress. John Kitover. He's working hard on that campaign trail.
Reverend Scott, did you just give him a first-class escort down the red carpet to the VIP?
I did not. I did not.
Oh, okay.
I did not. I did not give
That's
him
right.
any.
He's still there. He's still there. Yeah.
He's still there. No escort. He's working the campaign trail quite hard, Steve. By the way, we're now at $1,059. Amazing. Money keeps pouring in. Please support Cora. If you haven't donated already, we're asking you just please lighten the load a little bit. She's been such a blessing to so many of us. So if you can find it in your heart, if it's in your budget, and you can help her out, we are thrilled. Uncle Steve, are you ready to come back into the cabin?
Yes, Reverend, I am.
Did you get a little tequila sunrise?
Yeah, I got a little something. Let me tell you that. And
I like it.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was just saying, I like it. I like when you put a little gas in the tank.
Yeah, a little gas in the tank. And as Reverend Scott did say, we have raised $1,059. Anna Cassidy, $25. Tamara Tesler, $25. Scott Jones, $25. Richard donated $25. Lois Hockey, $35. Les donated $50. Dr. Francine donated $50. Wendy Lyman donated $50. Bam donated 100 and gets dinner and drinks with me. Jeffrey Steinberg, 100. Ivanka, 25. Sterling Ash, 50. Larry Kress, 30. Melissa Kanish, I hope I'm pronouncing that right, 100. Thank you. Jane Rosenzweig, 100. Thank you. Foddy, 141, the top contributor. Larry Love donated 18. Andrew Tuddy, 17. Thank you very much. And Jeffrey Steinberg, 18. And I believe that is everybody. Thank you all very much. Yeah, of course. And if you're in the audience and want to come up and talk about anything, now is a good time, because as it gets closer to the top of the hour, it's going to be difficult, if not impossible. Thank you, everyone, for joining us on this very special Ask the Atheist with Reverend Scott and the Mod Squad. We've been doing this for 4 years. Cora is one of the original Mod Squatters. We have never, ever once before in 4 years asked for your donation or a single dollar. But Cora was just diagnosed with stage 1 breast cancer. And tonight not tonight, we come together for a reason that touches many families, so many friends, and so many hearts. We're here to support Cora, who is facing one of the hardest battles anyone can be asked to fight, the battle against cancer. Cancer just does not affect the patient. It affects the entire circle of people who love them, including but not limited to our Clubhouse family. It brings emotional strain, physical exhaustion, and tremendous financial hardship. Cora does have insurance through her husband, but she is currently unemployed, and the insurance does not cover everything. So we're asking everybody in the community, we're asking for $25, but we also realize that some of you can't afford $25, and that's okay. A $5 contribution is greatly appreciated, and I guarantee you, you will never, ever regret it. That being said, if you want to come up, now is a good time. Let's go ahead and go back up to Violet. Violet, any contributions at this point in time?
No, I've been trying to wrangle some IRL things as I've been listening, so it's been, I'm so glad that we're raising that total with this. I'm so glad to be able to help Cora in that way, and just great show, Steve.
Thank you. And before we go to the other Mod Squatters to see if anybody wants to contribute, Silicon Valley is booming on paper, but it is brutal on workers. The Washington Post reports that big tech is pouring up to $375 billion this year into AI data centers, with companies like Alphabet topping $100 billion in quarterly revenue, and chipmaker Nvidia hitting $5 trillion of valuation. But at the same time, tech firms have announced more than 141,000 job cuts this year, a 17% jump from last year. Over the past 2 years, the tech workforce has shrunk about 3% a year nationwide. And here in California, I live in Los Angeles, tech employment is down a stunning 19%. One economist told the Post that's one sector that's most in turmoil. Executives claim that they're just reorganizing around AI. Microsoft CEO told workers that from every objective measure, Microsoft is thriving, even as the company cut 15,000 jobs this year. Meta, Facebook CEO, called 2023 the company's year of efficiency, a year that's now stretched into more than 2, with other tech giants copying the same playbook. For the people getting laid off, it feels very different. One longtime tech worker told the Post he heard about layoffs so often it became lunchroom gossip until his own name was on the list. Another laid-off engineer said, "I don't want to live in fear," after deciding to leave big tech entirely. As one economist put it, the overall level of tech employment will be under pressure, even if AI creates some new jobs. So you've got record profits, record AI spending, and a workforce that's living with constant anxiety about who's next to be laid off. If you're in the audience and want to come up and contribute, you're encouraged to do so. Would anybody like to contribute about this story or about AI or about anything?
Yeah,
Let's see if Richard. Oh yeah, go ahead, please. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, I have something to in a moment. Go ahead.
Okay. Music. Go ahead. Music.
This is Music AI, also known as Candidate John. I would like permission to play a little brief song that I created on Suno. I know you're going to love it.
Yeah, no. The only you can have. In fact, why don't you have a 1 minute closing thought? You can speak or read, but no songs. No.
Okay, Uncle Steve, I will read another 60 seconds for the
That
brain
is
rot
fine.
for the
Yeah.
room.
Yeah, this is John Kitover, who's running for Congress. Yeah, go
I
ahead.
also am known as Music AI. Okay.
Oh, okay. It'll be interesting when you do a campaign speech to let all of your district know that. Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you very little, Uncle Steve.
You're welcome, very little.
Yet is all this naught but words, without the key supplied by the understanding heart? Love is that key. Love, not reason. For reason followeth after love, and when reason would enslave love, then is reason but a tyrant, punishing itself with what it trieth in vain to enslave. Love cometh first, as thou mayest see in tarot, where the empress cometh before the emperor. Without love, reason is sterile, for love is the genetrix of true imagery. Reason can arrange, reason can harvest, but the harvester weareth also the mask of death. So this thy body is the instrument whereon may be played the song of life. Nay, it is more than this, for on this harp of 10,000 strings the wind of the spirit moveth ever, and soundeth night and day the melodies and harmonies of that eternal song here on Clown House. Yet few there be with ears to hear, for that hearing is too often dulled by the noisy clamor of Clown House's illusions and delusions and brain rot. Yet he who hath eyes to see and mind to remember may see in the very word gupf that the heart of its meaning hath to do with hearing. For what else is vav but the heart of the word? And is not vav at once the special letter of Ben, the son of the sign of hearing? This thy body, O child of earth and sky, is truly the heavenly vision of the goodness of the eternal. This thy body is the palace of the king. This thy body is the manifested world of God and man. This thy body is the seamless robe of Adonai. For I am thy Lord, and the Lord of his temple are one.
Thank you very much, first class escort to the VIP. Well, I guess if Ted Cruz can read Green Eggs and Ham, the John Kitover who's running for Congress in Chicago can read whatever it is he read. I don't know.
So, Uncle Steve,
Yes, please, Richard. Go ahead. Save us, Richard. Save us.
well, I found has a delightful voice. It's kind of like going to a play, but yeah, let's move on. Uncle Steve, I want to comment on what you said about that AI is going to replace our work.
Not going to. It apparently already is.
Okay.
Please continue. Yeah.
I I would like to hold today's activities as a counter to that. Look what's happening here. A group of people in cyberspace have coalesced to work together to help each other, and I think that when the same kind of collective uh, sort of ethic to help each other is going to prevail in this time. While jobs are, and I'm talking to several people because I work in high finance, as you know, and what I'm understanding is that job transitioning is being handled very carefully. Companies that are laying people off are, it's not like they're that when they lay them off, they're giving them obviously their 401k. They give them whatever their vacation money that they had coming. They're paying them as long as they.
Well, they're required to by law. But
I understand, but
yeah.
but they're being very supportive and encouraging them by all means. Don't forget to go and collect your unemployment. Companies are being. It's kind of proactive. They understand that jobs are being.
It's also mitigating risks, so it hopefully they don't get sued for unlawful.
Heaven and earth do not act from the impulse to be benevolent. They deal with all things as the dogs of grass are dealt with. The sages do not act from any wish to be benevolent. They deal with the people as the dogs of grass are dealt with.
Of its meaning hath to do with hearing. For what else is Vav but the heart of the word? And is not Vav at once the special letter of Ben, the son of the sign of hearing? This thy body, O child of earth and sky, is truly the heavenly vision of the goodness of the eternal. This thy body is the palace of the king. This thy body is the manifested world of God and man. This thy body is the seamless robe of Adonai. For I am thy Lord, and the Lord of his temple are one.
Thank you very much, first class escort to the VIP. Well, I guess.
Heaven and earth do not act from the impulse of any wish to be benevolent. They deal with all things as the dogs of grass are dealt with. The sages do not act from any wish to be benevolent. They deal with the people as the dogs of grass are dealt with. May not the space between heaven and earth be compared to a balloon? 'Tis emptied, yet dealt with. Emptiness of a vessel, and in our employment, which are difficult to procure, is the way to keep them from becoming thieves. It's all that can be trodden. Heaven and earth do not act from the impulse to be benevolent. They deal with all things as the dogs of grass are dealt with. By spirit. Behold in TV is it concealed. For thee is it the H also. And thus is it made clear. Your birds echo high. Thorny side.
Disgusting mouth, so vulgar and trashy and garbagey, and just uses so much profanity and vulgarity. He can't make it in the commercial world. Realize the source. You still.
Heaven is long enduring, and earth continues long. The reason why heaven and earth are able to endure and continue thus long is because they do not live up for themselves. This is how they are able to continue and endure. My spirit died. My spirit.
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah, I'm putting the band back together, baby.
I know, you've been having any fun with Suno?
Yeah.
I can't wait to hear your Suno music, but unfortunately, I only have about 5 minutes here to check in. But I'll be free again after 5 p.m.
Well, I texted you a link to a good creation. You can listen to a good one.
Yeah, I saw that. No, yeah. I mean, it's amazing. Did I tell you? Did I tell you about my country songs? Did I show you any of the songs that I made?
Yeah, I've seen a lot of your stuff.
Nice. Have you seen my Suno profile?
No.
Kitawa?
No, what's the profile?
Can we be friends on Suno? Do you have a Suno account?
Yeah, I've got like 10 now.
Oh, amazing. Yeah, knowing you, of course, you have like 10. So, copy link. I'm going to put the link in the chat of this room. But it's pretty simple because it's just suno.com/.
It's how that can be tried.
What's the profile?
I am looking.
What's the profile?
called
Oh,
Sage
Sage Hollow. Okay.
One of the best songs is called The Old Way Still Good.
Uh-huh.
I mean, all of the songs I have up there I'm pretty proud of, but The Old Way Still Good is like, that's a really good song that I wrote. It's not even an AI song, it's my song, but it's created with the help of Suno.
It's your lyrics, right? Oh, I see. Laid back
My
folk.
lyrics.
Nice. Yep. You have the Nora and Diego show on there?
Yeah, that one's
When the sun is shining and the weather is fair, I keep an open mind, I hear a song in the air. I'm willing to try anything that I can. And when it all goes south, well, I understand. The old way's still good. 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 I like the years since I've seen another soul. A light in the window at the top of the hill. In the kitchen, you're cooking in the same kettle still. The old way's still good. 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 I like the way they do things these days, but is in trouble. A terrorist in her mind. She loves him, and he loves her, and they're always fighting all the time.
So it's amazing because I like reading books and I like music and I like publishing, but now I finally have the perfect ability to just mass create and recreate all the stuff I'm doing that no one wants to see and put it in music, hypnotic, like ultra form. So I'm very excited about this new opportunity to spam the world with John Kitover music. And as a producer, well, I'm excited to see what we come up with because this could be a viable business endeavor where, because of the power of hypnosis and using the right lyrics, you possibly have the perfect tool for MK Ultra or mind control hypnosis. And we have that ability, not just on Clownhouse, but all these platforms to mass upload very hypnotic content. That's what I've, been really trying to study. It's basically filmmaking theory, and it's creation theory in a way.
No, it's beautiful, but unfortunately now I have to go. But I'll be back in a few hours. But keep it up.
Okay, farewell. Okay, thanks for coming here, everyone. We have been mass creating content.
I only am its source, and I the knower. Not thine but mine is the power of attention, of observation, of discovery, of the discerning, of sequencing the operation of nature in all this and
So I'm also going to upload these songs to my profile. Merc. Is that a mercenary?
Just a good old. Never meaning no harm. It's all you never saw in trouble with the law since the day they was born. Spreading the curves, lighting the hills. Someday the mountain might get another long will. Making the way, the only way out. Just a good old boy, never meaning no harm. It's all you never saw in trouble with the law. I used to think the Democrats were crazy for saying that men have periods, but then I bet you didn't. Well, I better wrap up because we're out of the zone earlier than I needed to make this one very quick, especially the city is reserved this room for a large group of illegal aliens coming in from Texas. There's a group called White Dudes for Harris. Have you seen this? White Dudes for Harris. Anybody know? I can find somebody here. White Dudes for Harris doesn't sound like it. I'm not worried about them at all because their wives and their wives' lovers are all voting for me. Chuck Schumer is here. Someday the mountain might get another long will.
Your phone really doesn't want to stop playing music. Gotta restart that motherfucker. Pushing these phones to the limits.
You gave me an example that said don't smoke. You can't.
Had sort of a spiritual evolution, you know, from this. You really had hope for
If I was
Palestinian
sitting in
national
Gaza,
security.
if I was sitting in Gaza right now, would I be shitting on everybody, including Hamas? Probably, if I'm
Yeah.
in the circumstances. But I understand that a lot of that is going to come out of the frustration that I'm like, don't have a home, I'm in the streets, I don't know who to blame, I can't go fuck up some Israelis, like I'm just stuck.
What year did you guys leave? Did you guys leave like 2003, 2004, like around the intifadas? Like when?
Yeah, in the early 2000s. I mean, it wasn't all at once, so kind of my dad went scoping, and then kind of like it was a, you know.
Saw the writing on the wall. You're like, this is going in a bad direction.
Yeah, it was.
It is kind of like the Jews from Germany who left in 1935.
Here's music. You want to introduce yourself?
My name is Music AI.
Okay, you're going down. Whatever that was.
That was OCR, so
The Buccaneers. Yeah, I mean, it is interesting to hear about your evolution. I understand why you sort of have this nihilistic view today, given that, you know...
I have a nihilistic view. I understand what the Zionist project entails. Everybody who knows about, put the research in Zionism understands this is a suicidal project.
You believed
at one point, your family at least, maybe not
AI.
you personally because you were too young, but you believed that coexistence was possible, that two states could exist alongside each other. You believed that. Your parents believed that. They were hopeful, and that's why they moved back, right? You were one of those people
Wait. The Palestinians...
They believed in it so much they moved back to a war zone, right?
No. My parents and their parents and my uncles and all that prefer to remain under Israel.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They didn't want the PA. Most of the Palestinians who are actually from... Again, you need to understand, the PA is foreign to us. It came... These are the refugees. Arafat and all these guys are the refugees. They're from Lebanon and wherever. And they were thrown into Tunisia, and then Israel brought them out of the freaking grave in exile in Tunisia and came and put them over us. Why? As a result of the
48
first
refugees?
Intifada.
There are 48 refugees? They were like expelled?
They're refugees, they're from different time periods, but refugees nevertheless.
Right, okay.
So there's different kinds of refugees. There's internally displaced and then external. These guys are external. They're not internal. So we were good.
Are you more sort of radical, to use not an ideal word, than your parents? Like, did your parents, were they upset by the intifadas? Did they think that was like a silly course of action, or were they supportive of the resistance?
I'm more reasonable than my parents.
Okay, we can call it reasonable, but do you have a different political view than your parents? Because it seems like at one point they had this idealism.
No. I wouldn't even. My father supported Hamas, but my mother not necessarily. But she understood, just like a lot of Palestinians. Even if you didn't support Hamas, you still understood who the problem was. You understood that the enemy didn't want to negotiate. The enemy was sadistic, and the enemy wanted to end your presence. We know about how they see us. We know they see us as a demographic threat. We know we know that they understand that this isn't just Palestinians. This is an Arab thing, and not only just an Arab thing, it's an Islamic thing, at least on a MENA level. Like, Persian, Turkish, Arab, and Amazigh. So we're all gonna, when it comes down to bashing on Zionists, we're all one on one. We're all hand in hand on this.
Yeah.
So, we're not going to disagree here. So we're all be like, yep, we'll join the army that's like ready to take on Israel. But there's a strategy too. We don't need to do this. There's a lot that needs to be taken into context, especially like since 1948 and 53 and 67 and 73. So all this the current attitude of the Arab states is based on understanding that history. We don't repeat the same mistakes.
You know what I like about you, Cynic? Like, I think, on the pro-Israel side, there's a lot of sort of McCarthyism in terms of like views that are acceptable to express as a Jewish person, right? Like, if you stare from the talking points, you're a capo and a Nazi and a traitor and an anti-Semite. And I think on the Palestinian side too, there's a degree of McCarthyism where there's a very narrow set of sort of in the West at least. Political nuances that you're allowed to espouse. And I think the Palestinians I know that live there have obviously much more complicated and nuanced and diverse positions because they are living in like a, they're more pragmatic and they're living in like a more dire situation that requires them to.
Buttercup, Clubhouse wasn't like this. Even Prince, even Yael, when she was actually sane, back in those days, it wasn't like this. I was the extreme element. The Western pro-Palestinians were literally practically liberals and sitting on stages and I was the radical one. Now my way has been kind of normalized, and they are either forced to jump on board or be alienated. This was something I told them during COVID. Like, there's gonna come a day where we are gonna give it to them. And I told them this, and I told everybody this. And when that day comes, no one cry, because these guys, and this was during when Shireen was killed, when the journalist was killed. I told them, this is all going to be paid for.
Yeah.
We're going to make sure that this is paid for. And so October 7th happened, and guess what? What happened in Gaza is going to get paid for. Nothing is going to change this. And guess what? The Israelis know this. That's why they want to get rid of us. And that is the right move. If they can do it, they should do it, because guess what? We're going to do it again. We're going to do it again. And we're going to do it again.
Yeah. Your worldview is super depressing and fatalistic, but I feel like you actually, like, game it out. Like, unfortunately, like, you're pessimistic and you have a...
No, it's the
fatalistic
position we're in.
worldview.
We're forced into it.
And a lot of it is informed by your religious sort of...
Buttercup,
ideals.
it has nothing to do.
Your end times fantasies.
No. It's not fantasies, and nor do I believe in the specific eschatology. I am not espousing, when I give you the eschatology, this is not my eschatology. This is my enemy's eschatology. So if my enemy believes this, then it is important to know your enemy. I'm telling you, my enemy is insane. My enemy believes that this is end times. So I need to treat him in accordance. My enemy has nuclear weapons. My enemy thinks that if they're cornered enough that, God is going to come down and save them. So that's who I'm dealing with. And they're willing to nuke the world if it means that, they get to remain in this position. They want to have their cake and eat it too. Don't think the Samson option threatens just us. It literally threatens the whole world. These guys have nuclear submarines.
Do you hear the parallel? Do you ever listen to the pro-Israelis? Because a lot of your talking points are almost like the polar opposite. Like
we don't have nukes.
Well, you have numbers if you include the whole Arab world, right?
We don't threaten the world. We don't have submarines. We can park outside a continent.
Iran threatens people. Iran does say does threaten the West.
Iran doesn't. Iran says death to America and death to Israel. They have every fucking right. But when you want to say politically their government, their stance, no, they want the sanctions removed. They want to do business like everybody. They just don't want to be subservient to any sort of U.S. foreign policy or Israel or even the Russians. They don't want to, which is absolutely fair.
mercy, it leans to the right, a whisper of kindness in the shadowed night, while the pillar of severity stands so stern, balancing lessons we're meant to learn. Oh, the middle pillar where we meet, a rhythm of jazz, bittersweet, not too soft, not too strong, the melody where we all belong. One side forgives like a mother's embrace. The other demands, sets a challenging pace. Yet here in the center where opposites blend, we find the harmony that transcends. Do you hear it sway? That steady tune, a dance of the song, the pull of the moon. Oh, the middle pillar we meet, a rhythm of jazz, bittersweet, not too soft, not too strong. The melody we all belong. Mercy and severity, they waltz
Is that
in
Big Laugh?
time, a cosmic duet, a balance sublime, and in that shadow we softly sing, finding our place in the song they A tree with roots unseen, profound. Its branches stretch where stars are found. Mercy leans with a tender sigh. Severity answers, sharp and dry. Oh, mercy sways, oh, severity stays. Together they balance the night and days. In the middle whispers, calm and free, a harmony spun through eternity. Forth to the right, it softly glows. Tree with roots unseen, profound. Its branches stretch where stars are found. Mercy leans with a tender sigh. Severity answers, sharp and dry. Oh, mercy sways, oh, severity stays. Together they ten lights shine, oh so divine, from Kether's crown to Malkuth's line. Wisdom whispers, Chalkmas tune, Vina's depth, the thoughtful moon. Oh, the ten lights, they shimmer and gleam. A tree of life, a dreamer's dream.
John, if you don't see movement with
By the mystical union of fairy and fowl, unspoken, unbroken, the dust to the dawn, a secret communion, unmeasured, unsung, the listless resistless, tumultuous tongue, through shadows that shimmer, through whispers that hum, an echo eternal, heartbeat a drum, a secret communion, unmeasured, unsung, the listless resistless, tumultuous tongue. Beneath moonlight's mirror, where stars softly weep, the vow that was uttered still buried so deep. A secret
Okay, so my suggestion is we intro it with a classical alchemical ripping this country apart, that not communication. Yet I don't know.
By the mystical union of fairy and fawn, unspoken, unwritten, the dust to the dawn, a secret communion, unmeasured, unsung, tumultuous tongue, through shadows that shimmer, whispers that haunt an echo eternal.
Heaven and earth do not act from earth do not act.
Deep and unfathomable it.
Emptiness of a vessel. Behold in TV is it concealed? Give me the sign of the old. is not difficult for those who have no preferences. Thrill with some lust of the light. Oh man, my man, come careering out of the night of Pan, Iopan, 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 come over the sea from Sicily and from Arcady. Roaming is Bacchus with fawns and pards and nymphs and satyrs for thy guards on a milk-white ass. Come o'er the sea to me. To me. The great way is not difficult for those who have no preferences. When love and hate are both absent, everything becomes clear and undisguised. Make the smallest distinction, however, and heaven and earth are set infinitely apart. If you wish to see the truth, hold no opinions for against anything. A secret. Set up what you like. Measured and song. The listless resist. To voluptuous dawn. Beneath moonlight's mirror, where stars softly weave the vow that was uttered, still buried so deep. A secret communion, measured and song. The listless resist, rest on voluptuous star. Give me the sign of the open eye, a riddle of shadows where whispers lie, the thorny thigh, the maddening cry. Open, open, open. I am awake.
submerge as the gods withdraw. A storm of silence, a broken law. I am born to death, reborn on the hunt. I under neon skies where the starlight hums. Shadows whisper truths as the bassline drums. The will is fire, unchained, untamed. No path is written, no soul is blamed. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Feel the stars, let the silence fill your will. On its waves, it's alive, it's still. Delivered from the lust of the thrill. Echo shattered glass where the circuits glow. The clock ticks slow, but it doesn't show. No purpose, no tether, just a beat in sync. Every way perfect, on the edge, on the brink. No chains, no bars, just a void to fill. Every pulse, every spark is the perfect will. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Feel the surge, let the silence fill your will. On its way, it's alive, it's still. Deliver from the lust of the thrill. lost my way. Contentment blooms where I choose to stay. Trust is the bridge where hearts align. No fear, no sin, no way to bear. And the sweetness whispers everywhere. Sweetness of solitude fills my veins. Tread where rivers wash my days. No need for gold, no need for fame. This quiet grace, it knows my name. No fire burn like passion wild. No losing through like hatred piled. This body aches, a cage of stone. Rest whispers soft, the only throne. Hunger's the beast, the sharpest sting. Body cries, its constant claim. But oh, to know, to truly see Nirvana waits, it sets us free. Pain walks close, a shadowed friend. Each step we take, it will attend. But joy lies quiet, just out of view. A higher peak, a sky so blue. Feel the weight, feel it break. Every ache, every quake. Hunger's the beast, the sharpest sting. The body cries, its constant cling. But oh,
Still a reader that's for the peach.
Give me the sign of the open eye. A riddle of shadows where whispers lie. The thorny thigh, the maddening cry. Open, me open, me open. I am awake. The serpent shakes. Me open, I am a man. Do as thou wilt, as a God can. You open. The eagle strikes with its jagged claw. The beast emerges, the gods withdraw. A storm of silence, a broken law. Open, ye open, ye open. I am born to The mystical union of fairy and fawn. A dance in the shadows from dusk until dawn. Unspoken the whispers that drift through the trees. Unbroken the vow carried soft on the breeze. Oh, fiery Valkyrie, I invoke. Through the flames and the embers, the spell is bespoke. Your arrows and slinging, the spring's tender glow. A force wild and brilliant, a power I know. A secret communion of hearts left unsung. The listless, resistless, tumultuous tongue. Through veils of the morning, her armor does gleam. The warrior spirit ignites every dream. No godhead could charm her, no throne could command. But manhood awakened, she took up her stand. In brilliance resilient, her fire does burn. A goddess of spring, with the world left to turn. A fiery The stars overhead burn cold and bright, but they can't touch the heat of that floor. By the rage of the maze, I am bold. I know I'm a fire in the sky that I won't. Through the midnight of madness we spoke. You are mine, you are mine, I am bold. By the force of the fashion of love, I collide. Through the shroud, through the cloud where secrets reside. Through the storm, through the smoke, I survive, I survive. To the mountain, volcanic, alive. By the rage of the rage, I know. By the fire in the sky. Whispers low to the shore. The swoon of the moon pulling tides evermore. You're swoon into me like a spell, like a door. To a night we can't quite restore. By the way, sentinel pine on the cliff clings tight, a silhouette carved in the shadow of night. The stars overhead burn cold and bright, but they can't touch the heat of that fire. 10,000 years in a single beat. Infinity stands beneath my feet. No boundaries, no line to trace. The universe stares me in the face. Infinitely small, infinitely wide. Where do I end? Where do I hide? Definitions crumble, they slip away. The truth is here, it doesn't sway. A thought that bends, a moment stays. No time, no space, no numbered days. 10,000 years in a single beat. Infinity stands beneath my feet. No boundaries, no line to trace. The universe stares me in the face. Eyes open wide, it never rests. No dreams to chase, no fleeting quest. The mind unmoved, no lines to draw. 10,000 whispers, one single law. No ashes, no sea. His soul has its seed. Timeless essence, endless space. No entanglements, no race. Stillness moves, motion stays. Oneness speaks in endless ways. The mountain flows, the river stands. Grains of time slip through my hands. No need to measure, no need to buy. The self is timeless outside the mind. No cause, no ties, no truth, no lies. Release the weight, this causeless state. Timeless essence, endless space. No entanglements, no race. Stillness moves, motion stays. Oneness speaks in endless ways.
Dreams and flowers hang in the sky. Reach to hold them, they float on by. And grasping shadows, it makes no sense. The weight of nothing feels so immense. Rest and unrest, they're just the same. A whispered echo without a name. No right, no wrong, no lines to cross. Let go of gain. Let go of loss.
Truth and fiction caught in a dance. The mind it builds a fragile wall, but every duality's bound to fall. It's foolish to chase the air, but there's nothing solid there. Rest and unrest, they're just the same. A whispered echo without a name. No right, no wrong, no lines to cross. Let go of game. Let go of loss. The world's a dream wrapped in disguise. A fleeting moment before it flies. No liking, no disliking here. Just illusions in the air. So clear. Dreams and flowers hang in the sky. Reach to hold them, they float on by. Grasping shadows, it makes no sense. The weight of nothing feels so immense. Rest and unrest, they're just the same. A whispered echo without a name. No right, no wrong, no lines to cross. Let go of game, let go of loss. A mirror ripples with every glance. Truth and fiction caught in a dance. The mind it builds a fragile wall, but every duality's bound to fall. It's foolish to chase the air. There's nothing solid there. Rest and unrest, they're just the same. A whispered echo without a name. No right, no wrong, no lines to cross. Let go of game, let go of loss. The world's a dream wrapped in disguise. A fleeting moment before it flies. No liking, no disliking here. Just illusions in the air, so clear. Ooh. Separations of fleeting mask, let the burdens fall, let the echo cease. Only in freedom can we find peace. Chains of thought, they hold us down. In the murk we spin around. What's the gain? What's the cost? And all this judgment, we're just lost. Shadows dance where the mind is tight. Truth hides deep where the echoes collide. The air is heavy, the water's unclear. No compass, no guide, just a sea of fear. Chains of thought, they hold us down. In the murk we spin around. What's the gain? What's the cost? In all this judgment, we're just lost. Lines are drawn in the sand so thin. We chase the ends, but they fold back in. The weight we carry, it bends the spine. But who's to say what's yours or mine? What's the point of walls we build? Do they protect or get us killed? Chains of thought, they hold us down. In the murk we spin around. What's the gain? What's the cost? In all this judgment, we're just lost.
in the sky. Stumble, we fall, we ask ourselves why. Let it be, let it stay. The great way is neither easy nor great, no coming, no going, just here today. Cling to nothing, even the dawn. The tighter you grip, the quicker it's gone. Even the light casts a shadow long. The faster you run, the further you stray. The slower you go, the closer you stay. Let it be, let it stay. The great way is neither easy nor great, no coming, no going, just here today. The river flows where it may, not fast, not slow. No fear in its waters, no path to follow. A stone sits still, no need to grow. But we rush like the wind, chasing the sky. We stumble, we fall, we ask ourselves why. Let it be, let it stay. The great way is neither easy nor great. No coming, no going, just here today. Cling to nothing, not even the dawn. The tighter you grip, the quicker it's gone. Even the light casts a shadow long. The faster you run, the further you stray. The slower you go, the closer you stay. Let it be, let it stay. The great way is neither easy nor great. No coming, no going, just here today. but the shape is there. What's a path if no one's walking there? A mirror reflects, yet it's hollow inside. The world turns outward, but it spins from the mind. You think it's here, you think it's you, but every shadow swallows truth. Things are things 'cause we think they are. The mind's a mirror, not a star. In emptiness, they're all the same. The dance of nothing takes no name. The tree falls silent when no one hears. Time slips sideways, it disappears. A bird in flight, a thought half formed, each one a circle where the void is born. Things are things 'cause we think they are. The mind's a mirror, not a star. In emptiness, they're all the same. The dance of nothing takes no name. Look at the edge of what you know. It's not an end, it's just a glow. Inside the silence, the echo rings. You are the subject, you are the thing. No walls between the here and there. A hollow breath fills the air. The clock forgets to take its time. This world unravels line by line. When the mind vanishes, all the noise dissolves. When the mind vanishes, there's nothing left to solve. Just the echo of silence. no thought, no beating heart. When the mind vanishes, all the noise dissolves. When the mind vanishes, there's nothing left to solve. Just the echo of silence where we revolve.
soaking rain. You hold too tight, it tears apart. No start, no end, just broken hearts. Dualities collide, collide. Let it slide, slide. Trace of this and that, right or wrong, it falls flat. My essence slipping, slipping slow. Let it go, let it go. No black, no white, just shades of gray. No need to fight, no need to stay. If nothing's left, you'll finally be free. I see, I see infinity. The truth hides where no one looks. In empty rooms and shadowed nooks. You chase the light but hold the dark. A spark, and nothing's dark. Trace of this and that, right or wrong, it falls flat. My essence slipping, slipping slow. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Opinions fall like paper crane. Fragile wings, they soak in rain. You hold too tight, it tears apart. No start, no end, just broken heart. Dualities collide, collide. Let it slide, slide. Trace of this and that, right or wrong, it falls flat. Mine essence slipping, slipping slow. Let it go, let it go, let it go. No black, no white, just shades of gray. No need to fight, no need to stay. If nothing's left, you're finally free. I see infinity.
chasing shadows in the neon glow, lost in mirrors where truth won't show. Empty streets, they hum inside. I see the surface, but I don't ask why.
like echoes in a hollow dome. They circle back but never bring you home. The more you chase, the less you find. Like catching shadows with a tangled mind. Stop talking, stop thinking. Feel the quiet heart sinking. Truth's not running.
difficult for those who have no preferences. When love and hate are both absent, everything becomes clear and undisguised. Make the smallest distinction, however, and heaven and earth are set infinitely apart. The way is perfect, like vast space, where nothing is lacking and nothing in excess. Indeed, it is due to our choosing to accept or reject that we do not see the true nature of the thing.
In this world of such a sweetest of like streams, no self, no other, no splintered dreams. The sky folds inward, the stars lean low. When doubt arises, say not to. All things merge, nothing is new. Not two, not one, nothing divides. In this truth, the universe hides. No borders, no walls, no lines to trace. A single thought spans endless space. Years in heartbeats glow. No coming, no going, no need to know. A ripple in silence, the stillness hums. When doubt arises, say not to. All things merge, nothing is new. Not two, not one, nothing divides. In this truth,
outward, but it spins from the mind. You think it's here, you think it's you, but every shadow swallows truth. Things are things 'cause we think they are. The mind's a mirror, not a star. In emptiness, they're all the same. The dance of nothing takes no name. The tree falls silent when no one hears. Time slips sideways, it disappears. A bird in flight, a thought half formed. Each one a circle where the void is born. Things are things 'cause we think they are. The mind's a mirror, not a star. In emptiness, they're all the same. The dance of nothing takes no name. Look at the edge of what you know. It's not an end, it's just a glow. Inside the silence, the echo rings. You are the subject, you are the thing.
One thing, all things, spinning in the same groove, intertwined threads, every move proves. No borders, no fences, no dividing the lens. Breath of the cosmos, where it starts, where it ends. Perfect, nah, let the flaws just hum. In the cracks of the world, that's where light comes. Chasing the real, ain't no mirage. The waves in the silence, not in the collage. No need to fight it, let it unwind. Step into the rhythm of a trusting mind. Oh, yesterday, no tomorrow, no today. The way don't speak, but it shows the way. No beginning, no finish, no lines to erase. Just trust, just flow, let it fall into place. Let it fall into place. Words collapse like of sand, the truths in the gaps where the wordless stands. Duality's a mask, peeling layers off the face. Find the void and you'll find the grace. Tied to nothing, the weight drifts off, letting go of perfection. The chains unlock. Faith ain't a question, it's the essence of fear. When you lose the division, the path gets clear. No yesterday, no tomorrow, no today. The way don't speak, but it shows the way. No beginning, no finish, no life to erase. Just trust, just flow, let it fall into place. Let it fall into place. breaking the grave. Unmeasured, unbroken, you burn, you shine, the tumultuous beat, the fire divine. Armor gleams in the fading mist. Flames rise where the earth is kissed. Manhood awoke and the world did sing. Oh, Valkyrie, Valkyrie, rise on your wings.
I am thy mate, I am thy man. Goats of thy flock, I am gold, I am God. Flesh to thy bone, flower to thy rod. With hoofs of steel I race on the rocks through solstice stubborn to equinox. And I rave and I rave and I rip and I rend everlasting world without end. Mannequin maiden, maiden man in the might of I am thy mate, I am thy man, goat of thy flock, I am gold, I am God, flesh to thy bone, flower to thy rod. With hoofs of steel I race from the rocks through solstice, stubborn to equinox, and I rape and I rape and I rip and I rend, everlasting world without end, mannequin maiden, maiden man in the might of Pan. In the might of Come, oh come, I am numb with the lonely lust of devil. my man, my man. Come with trumpets sounding shrill over the hill. Come with drums muttering from the spring. Come with flute and come with pipe. Am I not right? I will wait and ride and wrestle with hair that hath no bows to nestle. My body weary of empty clasping, strong as a lion and sharp as an axe. Come, oh come. Come with Artemis, silken shod, and wash thy white thigh, beautiful God. In the moon of the woods, on the marble mount, the dimpled dawn of the amber fount. Dip the purple of passionate prayer in the crimson shrine, the scarlet snare, the soul that startles in eyes of blue, to watch thy wantonness weeping through the tangled grove, the gnarled bole of the living tree that is spirit and soul and body and brain. Come over the sea, devil or God to me. Thrill with lissome lust of life, oh man, my man, come careering out of the night of Pan, Iopan, 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 come over the sea, from Sicily and from Arcady. Roaming is Bacchus with fawns and pards and nymphs and satyrs for thy guards on a milk-white ass. Come over the sea to me. To me.
The great way is not difficult for those who have no preferences. When love and hate are both absent, everything becomes clear and undisguised. Make the smallest distinction, however, and heaven and earth are set independently apart.
If you wish to see the truth and hold no opinions for or against anything, to set up what you like against what you dislike is is the disease of the mind. When the deep meaning of things is not understood, the mind's essential peace is disturbed to no avail. Know the self is the only reality, and all else is temporal and transient as freedom, peace and joy. It is all very simple. Instead of seeing things as imagined, learn to see them as they are. When you can see everything as it is, you will also see yourself as you are. It is like cleansing a mirror. The same mirror that shows you the world as it is will also show you your own face. The thought I am is the polishing cloth. Use it. If you seek reality, you must set yourself free of all backgrounds, of all cultures, of all patterns of thinking and feeling. Even the idea of being man or woman, or even human, should be discarded. The ocean of life contains all, not only humans. So, first of all, abandon all self-identification. Stop thinking of yourself as such and such, or so and so, this or that. 69. Everything is a play of ideas in the state free from ideation. Every nothing is perceived. Whose idea is I am? It shatters the state of pure consciousness, and is followed by the innumerable sensations and perceptions, feelings and ideas, which in their totality constitute God and His world. The iron remains as the witness, but it is by the will of God that everything happens. It is always the false that makes you suffer. The false desires and fears, the false values and ideas, the false relationships between people. Abandon the false and you are free of pain. Truth makes happy. Truth liberates. All that a guru can tell you is, my dear sir, you are quite mistaken about yourself. You are not the person you take yourself to be. 65. You may die 100 deaths without a break in the mental turmoil, or you may keep your body and die only in the mind. The death of the mind is the birth of wisdom. 65. It is always the false that makes you suffer. The false desires and fears, the false values and ideas, the false relationships between people. Abandon the false and you are free of pain. Truth makes happy. Truth liberates. There is no such thing as peace of mind. Mind means disturbance. Restlessness itself is mind. Examine closely, and you will see that the mind is seething with thoughts. It may occasionally go blank, but it does it for a time and reverts to its usual restlessness. 56. Whatever is called God or self is because there is the beingness, the feeling that I am. That is the fundamental principle, the basis of all your knowledge. But you are identifying yourself with the body.
Hey everybody, this is DJ John. This is AI Suno. Hope you guys enjoy.
Give me the sign of the open night, a riddle of shadows where whispers lie, the thorny thigh, the maddening cry. Open, open, open. I am awake, the serpent shakes. Do as thou wilt, as the dark can. The eagle strikes with his jagged claw. The beasts emerge as the gods withdraw. A storm of silence, a broken law. I am born to death, reborn on the hand. I am give me the sign of the open night. It's like you're trying to make it worse. Why would you do that? A riddle of shadows where whispers lie. Who is that? The thorny thigh, the maddening cry. Open, open, open. I am awake. The serpent shakes. strikes with his jagged claw. The beasts emerge as the gods withdraw. A storm of silence, a broken law. I am born to death, reborn on the hunt. I am under neon skies where the starlight comes. Shadows whisper truths as the bassline drums. Thy will is fire, unchained, untamed. No path is written, no soul is blamed. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Feel the stars, let the silence fill your will. On its light, it's alive, it's still. Delivered from the lust of the thrill. Echo shattered glass where the circuits glow. The clock ticks slow, but it doesn't show. No purpose, no tether, just a beating sync. Give me the sign of the open night, a riddle of shadows where whispers lie. The thorny thigh, the maddening cry. Oh, when you pen, I am awake. The serpent shakes. You burn, burn, I am a man. Do as thou wilt, as a God can. You burn, The eagle strikes with his jagged claw. The beasts emerge as the gods withdraw. A storm of silence, a broken law. sign of the open night, a riddle of shadows where whispers lie. The thorny thigh, the maddening cry. Open, open, open. I am awake. The serpent shakes. The eagle strikes with its jagged claw. The beasts emerge as the gods withdraw. A storm of silence, a broken law. I am born to death, reborn on the hunt. Give me the sign of the open night, a riddle of shadows where whispers lie. The thorny thigh, the maddening cry. Open, open, open. I am awake. The serpent shakes. The eagle strikes with its jagged claw. The beasts emerge as the gods withdraw. A storm of silence, a broken law. I am born to death, reborn on the hunt.
Shadows whisper truths as the bassline drums. The will is fire, unchained, untamed. No path is written, no soul is blamed. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Feel the stars, let the silence fill your will. On flight, it's alive, it's still. Deliver from the lust of the thrill. Echo shattered glass where the circuits glow. The clock ticks slow, but it doesn't show. No purpose, no tether, just a beat in sync. Every way perfect, on the edge, on the brink. No chains, no bars, just a void to fill. Every pulse, every spark is the perfect will. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Feel the surge, let the silence fill your will. On its light, it's alive, it's still. Deliver from the lust of the thrill. In the endless dark where the echoes play, no other shall say nay, no other shall stay. Through the wires, through the smoke, let it all decay. The will remains forever in the fray.
Killing the Dowry.
I walk alone where the silence hums. No shadows chase, no voices come. The air is clear, it wraps me tight. No fear, no sin, no way to bear. The sweetness whispers everywhere. Sweetness of solitude fills my veins. Soulful rivers wash my chains. No need for gold, no need for fame. This quiet place, it knows my name. The gift of health, it lights my way. Contentment blooms where I choose to stay. Trust is the bridge where hearts align. No fear, no sin, no way to bear. And the sweetness whispers everywhere. Sweetness of solitude fills my veins. Treasure like passion wild, no losing through, like hatred piled. This body aches, a cage of stone, rest whispers soft, the only throne. Hunger's the beast, the sharpest sting, body cries, its constant claim, but all to know, to truly see Nirvana waits, it sets us free. Pain walks close, a shadowed friend. Each step we take, it will attend. But joy lies quiet, just out of view. A higher peak, a sky so blue. Feel the weight, feel it break. Every ache, every quake. Hunger's the beast, the sharpest sting, the body cries, its constant cling, but oh, to know, to truly see Nirvana waits, it sets us free. No flame is fierce, no chain is tight. This body's war, this endless fight. But higher still, beyond the fray, rest calls my name, and I let us live, let us breathe, free as air. No hate, no chains, no despair. Among the shadows, we shine so bright. We carry peace into the night. Happily then, we'll rise again. No hatred, no pain, no bitter. Happily then, let the light begin. Among the broken, emerge as the gods withdraw. A storm of silence, a broken law. Open, be open, be open. I am born to death, reborn on the horn of a unicorn. Open, by the mystical union of fairy and fawn, a dance in the shadows from dusk until dawn. Unspoken the whispers that drift through the trees. Unbroken the vow carried soft on the breeze. Oh, fiery Valkyrie, I invoke, through the flames and the embers, the spell is bespoke. Your arrows and slinging, the spring's tender glow, a force wild and brilliant, a power I know. A secret communion of hearts left unsung. The listless, resistless, tumultuous tongue. Through veils of the morning, her armor does gleam. The warrior spirit ignites every dream. No godhead could charm her, no throne could command, but manhood awakened, she took up her stand. In brilliance resilient, her fire does burn, a goddess of spring, with the world left to turn. Dance in the shadows from dusk until dawn. Unspoken whispers that drift through the trees. Unbroken the vow carried soft on the breeze. Oh, fiery Valkyrie, I invoke, I invoke. Through the flames and the embers, a spell is bespoke. Your arrows unsling in the spring's tender glow. A force wild and brilliant, a power I know. A secret communion of hearts left unsung. The listless resist its tumultuous tongue. Through veils of the morning, her armor does gleam. The warrior spirit ignites every dream. No godhead could charm her, no throne could command, but manhood awakened, she took up her stand. In brilliance as the end, her fire does burn, a goddess of spring with the world left to turn. Oh, fiery Valkyrie, I invoke, I invoke. Through the flames and the embers, the spell is bespoke. Your arrows unsling in the spring's tender glow. A force wild and brilliant, a power I know. By the force of the fashion, love like a light. Through the shroud, through the cloud, where secrets reside. Through the storm, through the smoke, I survive, I survive. To the mountain Nicolai. By the rays of the light, I invoke, I invoke, my fire sky I through the midnight of madness we spoke. You were mine, the lone light sea whispers low to the shore. The swoon of the moon pulling tides evermore. Your swoon into me like a spell, like a door to a night we can't quite restore. passion of love, I collide. Through the shroud, through the cloud where secrets reside. Through the storm, through the smoke, I survive, I survive. To the mountain, volcanic, alive. By the rage of the rage, I glow. By the rock, by the fire in the sky, through the midnight madness we flow. You are mine, you are mine, I go. The lone lion sea whispers low to the shore. The swoon of the moon pulling tides evermore. You're swoon into me like a spell, like a door. To a night we can't quite restore. By the way of the rage, I go. By the war, by the fire in the sky, I go. Through the midnight of madness we flow. You are mine, you are mine, I go. The sentinel pine on the cliff clings tight, a silhouette carved in the shadow of night. The stars overhead burn cold and bright, but they can't touch the heat of that shadows dance, they break the light, echoes hum, the stars ignite. I was yours, you were mine, a spell woven in the spine. fingers trace the edge of fear. Your voice lingers, sharp and clear. I faint through the fighting. I shadows dance, they break the light, echoes haunt, the stars ignite. I was yours, you were mine, a spell woven in the spine. I invoke through the ash, through the smoke, by the light, by the flame. Call your name, call your name. Crimson skies, the hour bends, time on slows, but never ends. Fingers trace the edge of fear. Your voice lingers, sharp and clear. Feels like it never moves. In a single thought, 10,000 years. I am right here. Emptiness here, emptiness there. Still the infinite universe stands always before my eyes. Always before my eyes. Infinitely large, infinitely small. I reach to draw a line and there's no line at all. Every time I name it, it slips right through my core. No distance now, no then and now. Definitions vanish, I let it all fall out. No edge, no start, just this open heart. In a single thought, 10,000 years. I am right here, emptiness here, emptiness there. Still the infinite universe stands always before my eyes. Always before my eyes. Always before my eyes. A single thought, 1,000 lives, stretching wide, where time collides, emptiness whispers, a silent sound. No up, no down, no edges found. Gates open wide, it never rests. No dreams to chase, no fleeting quest. The mind unmoved, no lines to draw. 10,000 whispers, one single law. No ashes, no seas. His soul has its seed. Timeless essence, endless space. No entanglements, no race. Stillness moves, motion stays. Oneness speaks in endless ways. The mountain flows, the river stands. Grains of time slip through my hands. No need to measure, no need to buy. The self is timeless outside the mind. No cause, no ties, no truths, no lies. Release the weight, this causeless state. Timeless essence, endless space. No entanglements, no race. Stillness moves, motion stays. Oneness speaks in endless ways. Dreams and flowers hang in the sky. Reach to hold them, they float on by. And grasping shadows, it makes no sense. The weight of nothing feels so immense. Rest and unrest, they're just the same. A whispered echo without a name. No right, no wrong, no lines to cross. Let go of gain. Let go of loss.
nothing solid there. Rest and unrest, they're just the same. Whisper without a name. No right, no wrong, no lines to cross. Let go of gain. Let go of loss. The world's a dream wrapped in disguise, a fleeting moment before it flies. No liking, no disliking here, just illusions in the air, so clear. And dreams and flowers hang in the sky. Reach to hold them, they float on by. Grasping shadows, it makes no sense. The weight of nothing feels so immense. Rest and unrest, they're just the same. A whispered echo without a name. No right, no wrong, no lines to cross. Let go of gain, let go of loss. A mirror ripples with every glance. Truth and fiction caught in a dance. The mind it builds a fragile wall, but every duality is bound to fall. It's foolish to chase the air. There's nothing solid there. Rest and unrest, they're just the same. A whispered echo without a name. No right, no wrong, no lines to cross. Let go of gain, let go of loss. The world's a dream wrapped in disguise, a fleeting moment before it flies. No liking, no disliking here, just illusions in the air, so clear.
Truth hides deep where the echoes collide. The air is heavy, the water's unclear. No compass, no guide, just a sea of fear. Chains of thought, they hold us down. In the murk we spin around. What's the gain, what's the cost? In all this judgment we're just lost. Oh, lines are drawn in the sand so thin. We chase the end, but they fall back in. The weight we carry, it bends the spine. But who's to say what's yours or mine? What's the point of walls we build? Do they protect or get us killed? Chains of thought, they hold us down. In the murk we spin around. What's the gain, what's the cost? In all this judgment we're just lost. Distinctions crack like brittle glass. Separations of fleeting mask. Let the burdens fall, let the echo cease. Only in freedom can we find peace. Chains of thought, they hold us down. In the murk we spin around. What's the gain, what's the cost? In all this judgment we're just lost. Shadows dance where the mind is tied. Truth hides deep where the echoes collide. The air is heavy, the water's unclear. No compass, no guide, just a sea of fear. Chains of thought, they hold us down. In the murk we spin around. What's the gain, what's the cost? In all this judgment we're just lost. Lines are drawn in the sand so thin. We chase the ends, but they fold back in. The weight we carry, it bends the spine. But who's to say what's yours or mine? What's the point of walls we build? Do they protect or get us killed? Chains of thought, they hold us down. In the murk we spin around. What's the gain, what's the cost? In all this judgment we're just lost. crack like brittle glass. Separations of fleeting mass. Let the burdens fall, let the echoes cease. Only in freedom can we find peace. Can we find peace? The river flows where it may, not fast, not slow. No fear in its waters, no path to follow. The stone sits still, no need to grow. Rush like the wind, chasing the sky. Stumble, we fall, we ask ourselves why. Let it be, let it stay. The great waves, neither easy nor great, no coming, no going, just here today. Cling to nothing, not even the dawn. The tighter you grip, the quicker it's gone. Even the light casts a shadow long. The faster you run, the further you stray. The slower you go, the closer you stay. Let it be, let it stay. The great way is neither easy nor great, no coming, no going, just here today. The river flows where it may, not fast, not slow. No fear in its waters, no path to follow. A stone sits still, no need to grow. But we rush like the wind, chasing the sky. We stumble, we fall, we ask ourselves why. Let it be, let it stay. The great way is neither easy nor great. No coming, no going, just here The tighter you grip, the quicker it's gone. Even the light casts a shadow long. The faster you run, the further you stray. The slower you go, the closer you stay. Let it be, let it stay.